quite a while for us to be streaming here. I'm just hoping that this works because we have docs, but we don't have everything that we really need. So we're gonna go ahead and play some Layers of Fear. I've never played this game. I think I played it, actually that's not true. I think I played it on the Xbox for a little bit, helping my mom, but I never physically played it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and try and keep it to where we can go ahead and continue to look for inspiration, because currently, hold on, I'm trying to get a chat app. Not that there's really ever anyone ever here to chat, but okay, there we go. Yeah, we should probably have chat up. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can do that. Apply. Live chat. Okay. Okay, chat is ready. Okay, I'm not sure why our actual chat isn't here. Edit settings. Somehow we're not getting chat up here. But you guys will be able to chat, so that's cool. Yeah. So because we're making a horror game, or a horror survival, I guess, it's best that we go ahead and look for some of the better horror games and try and find inspiration if we can. Layers of Fear, play. Excuse me. I apologize. This is really, really loud. Okay. Hold on, let me continue to look at something really quickly. Okay. It's I want this chat. Experience where you recommend using headphones. Select a profile below. Here's a Fear is a unique immersive game experience in which every decision affects the narrative as in life. It is the doors you open, the memories that you take with you, and the shadows you explore that will define who you are. This may be our game, but it is your journey. Okay. Did we just get like 5 achievements for literally nothing? Okay. I guess not. Not exactly sure what is going on here. Okay. So there's a Fear. Settings, graphics, quality, medium. Just put it on high. Apply. Flares, mirror reflects. Okay, sounds, music, probably put it down like here. We can bring it here now. Okay, like that. Purchase DLC. How much DLC is on this? Inheritance. Just one.
The little girl in red was...
Okay. Back to game. We'll just play the normal game. I've never played this before. But when it first came out, I think there's 2 of them. When it first came out, it was very, very popular. So.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it.
Damn.
But
okay.
Even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired.
My girlfriend.
Finish it.
Every night. Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. Okay, I was like, of the sister. Sweet Home Alabama. Does this support both? Yes, but it's like super laggy with the controller. Versus this, okay. Anything that we can interact with here? That is an old dog muzzle. Okay, I can imagine that. Ooh, baby shoes. I used to have baby shoes like this. I imagine that this zoom feature is going to lead to quite a few. Oh, there's a little rat there. Okay. I'm the type of person that will look for everything that you can interact with and make sure that I do so. Dear sir, we would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialist as we or as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house report absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind. As such, decide not to act further and proactively spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope that you'll receive will be from our lawyers. With the best regards, Carl Ditton, Pesky Pacification Co. Okay, so I'm guessing that we are the person and owner of this, and we have like amnesia or something like that. Because we just saw a rat when there's no rats here. Triumph Gallery opening. Some call him the awe-stricken critic wish to be unnamed as far as to invoke the spirit of the highest of the great spirit of the great Leonardo. Anyway you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success, and it's been scratched out. Distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event, and the company has beautiful. And in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown. Exclusively, the couple did indeed expecting. Okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and close that. Some whiskey bourbon. Let's go. Kentucky whiskey bourbon. Okay. Can we not turn that around? Guess not. Okay, that's fine. Anything here? Nope. Okay. I am not personally a fan of controls that are like on a hinge where you can't like look around while you interact with it as well. Like it should be pretty fluid. Also, we don't have a physical body apparently, because we can just walk right into that. Dominoes and glasses holder. This is like maybe our sense is too high. I feel like this is gonna get us in trouble later on. Sir, I didn't touch the workshop just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them to your office. Have a nice day. Okay, so in case you can't somehow read this font. The basement, okay. We shall close that. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Someone's in the bathroom. I'm at it. Why is it trying to stay? Okay, so this is a nice little kitchen. I don't imagine that there's gonna be anything out of the ordinary in here. Maybe a rat will come about. Did they just make a bunch of things that are interactable just for the sake of making things interactable? Hello, that looks important. Okay. Okay, we might have to have a clue here. Okay. There is a letter here. Or a photo or something like that, so imagine, oh, scale. Okay. Okay. Never go down to the basement, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Cue the light switching. Okay. Because it's just a house, right? So... What is she looking at? Can't blow out that candle. Okay. These candles are pretty burnt. Can we jump? Okay, so grading period, reading C, D, F, C, written communication, C, D, C, B, C, D, and then physical education excused from class. Interesting. So obviously we're not very bright or physically abled. So it must be a frail creative, perhaps. There is paint here, so it means that we probably have been here before. I just realized that when we walk fast, that we have kind of, and you can listen for it as well. We kind of have like a hobble. Like we have like a limp leg or something like that. Oh, we should probably turn. What is that? Was there a light switch over here? The music just stopped when we interacted with that. Okay, now let's go and turn on the light again. And see if that's there again. Because I don't think it was before, was it? Oh, it was. It's just we didn't see it. Okay. Something comes out and grabs us. spooky boy. Okay. Go ahead and close that. Yeah, I don't. One below knee prosthetic or prosthesis. How the hell did they? I don't know what that says. Fuck up the. I don't know what that says. Knee? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, so we have a hobble because we have a fake leg. Hello. Some bandages that are already slightly used. And rat poisoning. Okay. Have you delivered the amulet of... No, I have not. Sadly. I've just started, so I don't know if that's a reference to this. Oh, there is a room in here. No light in here. Or you could just be as we're no longer in here, we might as well turn these off. Oh, we're some sort of vet. Okay. Oh, there's a little mouse hole there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. This is like the first and only game to ever give me like motion sickness. maybe I just have like maybe I just have like a headache right now. Okay. That's not looking too good. Been working all night, don't wake me. Who are you?
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around, it's so funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she
Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. Burst into flames while the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time. Several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it's estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. And the owner of the Galactic, Renaud Sheffield, has declined for a comment on today's tragic event. Can I turn this at all? Okay. A little near. Or a brush, rather. So we're disillusioned with ourselves to the point where we can't look in. Sorry, couldn't sleep. The legs have been aching up again. Figured I might as well do some work, but yeah. So obviously our wife left us that note. The high pitch frequency is so loud that it literally is uncomfortable in my ears. Perhaps we should turn this down a bit. Was there anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, so it said that it was in the office. The audio came from this direction, so it could be... Hello? Literally hate it when... It's so dark. Okay, there we go. When people make things that are interactable for no reason. Hello, Ducky. Hello. Ducky Gang for life.
A new follower.
Why is this unable to be closed? Just wanted to drop some duck love. Alright, man. I appreciate it. Have a great day. You too. You spelled ducky wrong though. My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I don't know. I know you're going through some hard times right now. I really do. That's why I agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something that you could draw on your sleeve. What I didn't expect is to get some demented nightmare fuel you submitted for kids' bedtime story. There's no way in hell I'm using this. I already regret agreeing to the payment in advance. Please get your shit together. Your old pal Liam Brixton. Oh, there's a key. Oh, that's why it's already closed. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. Yummy. So first we're being watched, then we get confronted, and it seemingly attacks us. Oh, maybe it attacks our loved one, posing as friendly, and then devours us ultimately as well. That's the second portrait of the same person, so either we really enjoy having a furry-faced baby man in our company. All the plants are dead. We're obviously very deeply disturbed for us to have a house that is I guess we can't go that way. Okay. A doggy. Do we have lights in? Dad and the baby are happy, but not mom. Little toy soldier. Oh, I'll take her all. Okay. What just happened? Take 1,000 steps. Okay. A baby rattle. Antique rattler. reverb and ambience. Are we like hypnotizing ourselves? Okay. Ooh, let's see if this key opens this. Okay, so obviously this is just for downstairs. See, like, I guess maybe not. What is this? The basement. Okay. Okay. I was gonna go and see what the clock was. We can't see anything. Sleep apnea. There's a lot of good paintings in here. Very famous paintings actually. Get it right this time. Wow, okay. Bit of a perfectionist. Lost it, you deserve. Okay, lost, you deserve it. Finish it. Left to right, right, left. Lost, you deserve it. Finish it. Okay. Hello? I'm so sick and tired of this talking through these nodes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done before you go to sleep, okay? Another stamp. So if we need stamps, fresh parchment, and again with these metals. So, yeah. Okay. Oh. Nothing in there. Okay. What is so scary about this? Oh, can we interact with that book? Can we go out now? Yes, we can. Why are we about to do something here? This is not Just out of reach. Okay. Lovely flowers. I imagine that you would like this door shut. Maybe our wife at the piano? Let's see. Get working on your magma opus and find scraps of love, find a memento of your family. Okay. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Going in circles. Yes, we are indeed. What an interesting set of... Can we turn off all the lights? Yep, it's locked again. It's Harry Potter. Yeah, Wizard Harry. Okay. I feel like that was supposed to be a lot scarier than it was. The past holds back what
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
We already saw this ring now. So closer. You can't, you're not allowing me to scroll. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to get up like close to the screen. Never forget. Okay. You've been snooping around my workshop again for the last time. You are not allowed in that room, even if the door happens to be open. I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time you have a look, next time you'll have to look for a new job. Okay. Man likes his privacy. Nothing wrong with that. Fan of oranges and a plum. Maybe this is supposed to be a VR game. Okay. We're in the basement again, but it's so dark. I can barely see. Okay, so, my love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon I found in perfecting my art. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and I would never find a soulmate. Guess again, finally, a doctor once told me that I'd never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are within me. I'm quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. So I do not really mind very dark games, but at the same time, you shouldn't be so dark that you can't see what's in the room. Just dust mice, even in my lungs, there are always more. Finally. Okay. Feel like this is definitely supposed to be a... What happens if we do it again? Think you're better than me? And the baby. I feel like this game is definitely supposed to be a VR game, and that's why it's kind of giving me motion sickness. Is because you're supposed to be able to just okay, first off, let's go ahead and look at this, see if this changes at all. Do something? It's art. Beautiful, amazing art. you didn't know this, a lot of art is actually painted over other art like this. It was a very common practice to go ahead and paint over another portrait.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Okay. Anyways, it was a very common practice to actually take portraits and paint over them with new paintings or people. Go ahead and shut that, yeah. So I'm not sure exactly what the triggering thing is here. I imagine that it's the mouse going into the fire. So let's look at everything else, shall we? Screaming arsonists enjoying screaming, they stop at nothing. I won't go down easy. Oh. Okay. Okay. A bookman. Oh, is this the one that's like slightly out of reach? Why are you crying?
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Are we stalker? Okay. First step is the hardest. Okay. A banana. There's a knife. Don't worry, bro. I'll get to you in a second. Just give me a second. Gotta look for more clues. Clues prepared me for this. I'm coming. Jesus. Can I continue to progress into this room? No, I can't. Okay.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor.
A fillet
So
knife.
I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Okay, but what if I don't want to go that way? Yeah, this... Oh, okay. That door just was there. A black notebook is actually really cool, but highly impractical. Okay. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? Okay. Hey, even now, lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Flamingos. Okay. Hello. First, I looked for the canvas. Okay. Okay, well, I guess leave that open. Textbook serial killer. shapeless dream. Okay, did this note change? Okay, on to the next thing. Eerie music. We have an elevator in our house? Damn. All of it. Let me guess, it's gonna be something, yeah, disturbing. Did it say pass catches on? Okay, I could see how that would fuck us up in the future. The one that she was crying in earlier. Okay. Oh no, we have to go backwards and something's gonna spawn. Oh, hello. Dear sir, while I wait... Oh, I can just do this. While I can certainly understand that you're upset and I have nothing but sympathy for you and your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further compensation from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne would have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of the tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I certainly understand your disappointment. And what I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. I've already stated I can certainly understand you have been under a lot of stress and a lot as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any future correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistants provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you through such hard times. Regards and best wishes from your wife, for you and your wife, William H. Green, MD. See, casting a silhouette of a shadow would have been good there. Very cool.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
Okay, the painting's gonna change now. There's gonna be something out here now. Is he gonna slam the door? Okay. Fire going on in the next room. Okay. I should sit up straight. There we go. Oh, it's up here. Oh no, it's in the next room. What happens if we go and stand over the fire? Does it collapse on that? Is there even anything to see? Just a bunch of furniture burning. Zombie. Okay. Is there another note in the wall? Okay. What am I getting another thing in? Inspired OCD. Search 100 drawers and cabinets. Hey. That's actually good. I like that. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to trigger that. If that's a thing for trigger. Okay. Make up your mind. So I feel like we're supposed to go there. Maybe not. I mean, if we didn't leave all this food and shit out all the time, perhaps we wouldn't have such a big problem with mice. The bust of our wife, maybe? I like this painting a lot. It's a very interesting painting. Okay, I don't have a problem with going back into the room that we just are, but I don't want to accidentally trigger something and lock myself out from where I was. Yeah, this is a awesome painting. I discovered that painting in middle school. Very, very interesting painting. Okay, I guess we go into the next room. Ropes, huh? Is it mirrored? It cannot be undone. I'm coming, boy.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Aw.
Hey. See Avatar. Hello?
Hey, your dad wants you to come down and help bring in the stuff from the car.
Okay. Alright, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. This is the one that was on the wall. What's that? Okay, we're gonna pause right here. Actually, give me like 10 minutes or 20 minutes because we're probably gonna have to walk the dog after this too. about continuing this. I think this. Do you guys think that this is a multi walkthrough, or is this just a single playthrough? By now, you should have realized. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Alright. So we got 2 doors. This one opened. This one also opened. This one's got paint. Shit. Okay. What about this one over here? Oof. It's like, no, don't do that. I think I accidentally had my shit. Hold on, let's go over here again. See if it actually... Okay. Okay. She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews, little notes stuck on one of the latest paintings, some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work. Typical wife. Biggest critique is the love of your life. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like, I can tell her handwriting. Jesus, does she really hate me that much, or is her mind starting to slip? I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. Yeah, I mean, your wife or your girlfriend, whatever, would critique your work, but never be hateful. So maybe he's imagining things. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. I think I accidentally triggered that when I wasn't supposed to. You are your own biggest critique, but your biggest support is your girlfriend or wife. Or boyfriend, if you're someone that has a boyfriend. I'm looking for, like, okay, there we go. Things that I can possibly interact with. Is this door open? Okay. 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 Let's not go over there yet. Okay. Shut the door behind me. April 6th found this little collection of empty bottles. I know it's hard for him hitting him too, but god damn it, he should know better. With a small child in the house, that's irresponsible. Oh, maybe we're getting both perspectives on what it is that was experienced. So obviously we would know what was here and what wasn't, because we're the one that ultimately did or didn't do it. Okay.
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
Unleash your inner beauty with the new Glamour Fashion Max. Say farewell to acne scars, enlarged pores, and other unpleasant skin conditions. Don't think of it as covering up your deficiencies. Think of it as unleashing your inner beauty. Try and embody the
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Oh?
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So funny. Dumpling here and there, dumpling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all
needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Former merges. Can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. The whole tortured artist nonsense has got to go. It's got to stop.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Maybe forever have his wife and share her to the world. 8 even now lost alone. You deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it. What is that? Like a mound of flesh or something, like a tree of life made of flesh. Okay, so obviously there's 6 more, or 4 more chapters of this. Oh. Starting to lock up everything that she loves. Give and take, boys, give and take. I don't know the stories of every single painting in here, but I'm pretty sure that all these stories that are associated with these paintings kind of foreshadow what's happening. Gives insight into the current deterioration of about a boy who wakes up in a cave. He finds a mysterious note and a gun. He then journeys through various environments, woods, fields, rivers. Eventually he winds up at the small cabin where it turns out this has been a product of his subconscious brought on by traumatic childhood memory. He killed a guy who murdered his father. In the real world, he's been drooling in a loony bin his whole time. This whole time, get it? The twist is sort of a gimmicky. It's sort of gimmicky, but I think it works. Could you storyboard it for me if you are interested? I'll send you the details right away. Frankly, I think you should take this job. It pays well, and it would take your mind off of, well, you know, everything else. Please let me know as soon as possible. There's gotta be like a floating body to one of these eventually, or like something comes out. Haunting mimics. Knock, knock, knock. Not gonna let them in, and only clothes left behind. Okay. Foreshadowing. Okay. I'm guessing we can't go in here yet. Yeah, we have to go in and get the key. Cue jump scare. Like the baby doll like reaching up. Or when we turn around. Okay. Don't forget June 9th. September 15. No more notes today, even worse than before. The sad part is I agree with every word. Is this the one that requires a key? Okay, so that's a new area. This is also a new area.
Ugly? Ugly? You ordered a true portrait, so that's what I painted, you fucking pleb! Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face!
Proud of his, everyone. I don't know what this is. Guy obsessed with his work and perfection. OCD. Having someone now openly critique it, and not just one person but his wife as well, allegedly. Oh, I think that's supposed to be the phone in our office. If I'm to be honest, I can't say you're that unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice on this matter, and while perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not common with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you have mentioned do not seem to be psychological, but rather purely psychological. Psychological in nature, dramatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As you demand that we fix your life, you have to understand that what we went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long and arduous process. It requires all strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss long-term rehabilitation. Robert Richards, MD, another fucking quack.
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Let's go ahead and get that. And then... see it again. Let's go ahead and... like a bag? You put a bag over it? It's like, alright, it's okay. Put a bag over it. Or a canvas over it, maybe. Are we missing something here? Of course, the light switch. Come at me, bro. Hope is the mind killer. Alright, come at us right at the gate. Start answering it up. Okay. Abandon hope while you can. In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We can still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use it to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, and a monetary lapse of reason and overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option considering what you've been through lately. I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of a good outcome, but not if you keep on trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling, better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter back, maybe? Rope and some handcuffs. Okay. sewers. They're clogging the drains and the water. No baths for me? Yeah. I don't get it. There's supposed to be something in here that we can interact with. What if we close that? There's gonna be a chasing sequence where we need to go back there. Mushrooms. Into the basement. A lot cleaner than it was earlier. Tell you that much. There's a note on the wall over there. So is it removing all the rags because we're like actively reliving this? So everything seems to be fresh. Like, none of this is covered because we actively live here in our own minds. Things can be out of place and seem out of place, but not. Oh wait, hold on, let me see if I can actually go upstairs. It might like warp us back down here. Okay.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Bone white. What if you fail? A fish, maybe? I think ultimately. Oh. Are we painting the painting that I like? Of the person eating another person? The giant eating their mankind. selfish. There we go. Oh. Oh, I think I missed something there. Are they allowing me to do things by just being in proximity?
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work!
How did the kid get up on the ceiling? B. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
She needs a father, not a useless distraction. I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was setting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not a distraction. It was getting, not setting. Yeah. Ratatouille, bro. Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair, not mine. Where are the scissors? I don't want to go in here because I think that's where you're supposed to go. Yeah. I suppose that it wasn't a download thing.
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Huh. Good thing we didn't bet on it. What? What's so funny?
Here, the blueberry bush and by the Emerald Creek. Okay, so now I'm wondering, do I go that way? Can you hear me? Or do I go this way? I think I was supposed to go that other way. Shit. Okay, so we possibly have missed one thing. Isn't this the same thing? feel like they cut out the audio too early there. Think I've ever been to this room. Okay. I guess we don't get a choice. Can we trigger that again? Hey. Okay. I feel like someone like my girlfriend would probably get very scared of this game. What the hell is that? Because of the dolls and like how creepy a doll can be. There's gonna be a jump scare eventually. Okay. But like for me, I'm like, okay. What is that? Okay, we'll go close to your screen so that we can scare you. Man, bitches be crazy. Oh, do we get to go back and
Ow! What is this crap?
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. No, don't cry. We'll get you a new one. Or better yet, Daddy's gonna buy you another dolly. So your other dollies can have a new friend.
I feel like we potentially missed a clue.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Slenderman. Okay. Yeah, see, something like that. Or are we supposed to go the opposite way? Is there anything in this room that's a... Is it starting, are we starting to get better because our wife is hiding the alcohol? Okay. Oh, what a lovely room.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
Okay. Are we painting a self-portrait? We got Roger and Leonard. Going in circles. Hello? Hello, beautiful. Okay, let's see what we just got. Embrace death for the first time. Okay. Might be our dead wife that we killed. Okay. We bludgeon her with a hammer. I guess we can't go backwards. It's literally stopping us. Oh, was there a lock on the door? Oh. So rats are wait. 6 8. What's up, Bill? Seven, 6, 8, 7, maybe? What is this game? This is Layers of Fear. I think we're almost done with it. But yeah, we're trying to play some OG, not OG, but more heavy hitters in the horror industry. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattering pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last time. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out of him. Let him cut his wrists on glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit, so that we may find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. But I think this is supposed to be like a psychological horror, and it really hasn't been doing a good job of it. But you know, I don't get scared by a bulk of video games that are supposed to be scary. So the only annoying thing about this game so far is just the fact that they have you interact with so many things and hide things in there. When it's not very necessary. Just let me adore you. Sorry, I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. Gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, I say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You probably talk to someone as well. You could probably talk to someone as well with all that's happened. I'm sure it would do you some good. Probably don't need to tell you that. The buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyways, I keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. Your friend and agent, Thomas Cadwell.
fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
Final solution fire.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me what to do, bro. Was that lady naked? She was, I think. Okay. Back to it, I guess. So, what happens if we try and do any of the other ones? Okay. I'm still watching, by the way. Just I had an AFK. No worries. This isn't really a thing that I think you have to be like too involved in. It's just kind of weird. Like, I feel like they're really trying to put in the effort to make this a scary video game. But I don't know, it's kind of predictable.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Like, maybe it's scary for some people, just, or like mildly disturbing to some people.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Evil clock. So anytime that there's like a clue that you can interact with, it plays that sound or noise. For you to go ahead and know that there's like something there to investigate. I don't know if we're supposed to be like facing her or if it's like you're getting killed and ruining a portion of the game for yourself. Cause like to me it's like, okay, I don't honestly mind fighting the monsters. I think that's what literally just happened. Okay, never mind. Like, that's always been the type of person I am, though. The monster painting. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is such a painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of not very well adjusted painter locked in his basement, leaving aside a horrible execution. The painting excels in a hideous. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm talking through my headphones. I want to make sure you can actually hear me. Anyway, it's 7 and everything's gonna go down pretty soon. Were you gonna try and do your barbecue stuff outside?
Yes.
The light?
It doesn't matter. 6-3. Okay. I can do it at any time.
Well, I'm just talking about that.
Talk to me!
Okay.
Why won't you talk to me?
Okay. Alright. Bye.
Okay, man.
I don't know if we're supposed to be doing anything with this. Ah, there we go. We just weren't dialing it right. It's somewhere over here. But I can't jump. Oh, is there a new code? Yes, there is. No, there's not. Oh, but the door changed. Are we sure that there's nothing that I can do in here? secret tunnel. Yeah.
You promise!
Uh, 853. 8, 5.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
I don't know by dying if I'm like jumping forward into the progression or what, or if you're supposed to naturally like die or like pass out. You know? This game is wild. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Okay, so we're back at the office. Do we have to start over? I think we do. Eight, 5, 3. But what the fuck am I supposed to do after 853?
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Oh, 354, you asshole. Why didn't you do that earlier? Okay. I think this is the natural progression. And when games make you like die and die, and it's supposed to be psychologically, you know, this or that represent this or that, I'm like, at least let me know. Like there's a update in the
All of it. All of it. All of it.
Olives. I love olives. Okay. Just make sure that there's not any new stuff. So obviously our daughter has found out that
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg, washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
trial and error. Seems like there's only one more chapter to this. Because I'm guessing that this one works up yet. There's one more. We've already gotten all of them but one. So here we go, the last one. So this is the thing about this game as well, is that there's things to collect. But sometimes, son of a bitch. Like I could have gone down that one, but because it was open, I thought this one is something that I should go and look at first before I progress. Hate when video games do that. Like, nope. It did warn me that if I chose certain things, it would affect the playthrough, which is fine, but also at the same time, you're gonna lock me out of things like all these freaking collectibles or whatever. Then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see the story as much as it's supposed to be seen. I hate when they do shit like that. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess, he couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. Is that what we're supposed to look like? Why were they wearing like tribal stuff? Or like painting canvas pieces or something? I don't know. One way to go. Oh. I can't see anything. Is it still coming up? Yeah, it is.
Is that her? Oh, God. Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
Dear sir, my wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Give us a call tonight and we'll work it out. Our number is 363-853. Oh, that's the numbers that we just put in. Okay. What are we supposed to be doing with this Ouija board? Oh, you're just supposed to put the numbers in. What was it? 853. That's 999. Oh, it's literally the last, there's, 354? 354. Okay. You had to remember the numbers after being annoyed. I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. Why can't I stop looking at her sensitive? Oh, without feeling sick, I used to have a loving husband. Wonderful, sensitive. Now I see is a strange man who only cares about his paintings like they matter at all. It is so pointless. Music used to help, doesn't anymore. Row.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
So did she kill herself or the daughter or both? back in there. What are you doing? Spooky. Yeah, it's pretty spooky. What's in the tub?
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do.
Cut your
I
wife's
gouged it,
eye
scooped
out?
it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Damn, bro. Okay. We have to look for. Is it our turn? Oh. Ooh. Is this guy in like limbo? And now having to deal with the fact that he killed his wife and children? Or child, rather? I don't understand what... Oh, fucking hell. What are we supposed to do? Like, it's literally turning the camera. I don't understand it. Who are the dogs barking at? Guys, we might have to pause it here and just see